Today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. Hello to you from Glasgow's world-famous Celtic Park, a home of football since the very end of the 19th century. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. What are your expectations from this?
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Here's the Celtic team sheet.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
Across the dead ball line for a corner. Great defending. Moving forward under no real pressure. Takes on the tip. And he's got it away, denying a goal. A promising move stalls.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Tierney. Callum McGregor. Looking like they mean business here. And the keeper happy to see that sail comfortably over the bar. Goal kick. Sanchez. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little one-twos, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Patate. And enough on it to steer it to safety. Tete. Juricic. Plenty of open space to explore here. Sent into the middle. It was looking good, but not all the way through. The hard work pays off. They won the ball.
Please can you come to reception? Your wife is waiting for you. Thank you.
Sanchez. McGregor. Time to get creative from here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Promising looking ball. Moving through on goal. And it's in! It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. Tierney. McGregor. On to Tierney. Moving the ball well here.
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
Having a go. And a superb block. And here they go. The attack is on. Delivered into the box. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Kaizen Maeda. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Nice ball to switch the play. Good cross into the middle. Well, they've done the hard work, it seemed, but no end product. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Maeda. Well, this is looking good. McGregor. Oh, takes it on. Well, that was seen all the way, and the save is made. A corner then, and the chance to fashion an equaliser. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Eric Palmer-Brown. Juricic. There's room to do something here. That hasn't got far. Maeda. Now, this has to be. In it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Georgios Kyriapoulos. Sanchez. Palmer-Brown. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Long way out. And that's been stopped. And that brings to a close. The whistle sounds and the second half gets going. Georgios Kyriapoulos. Renato Sanchez. Pedro Chirivella. Filip Juricic. And he's there to meet it. Decent stop. It's put into the middle. What a save! What a save!
That's a great reaction save.
The danger of it. And maybe not the best idea to go for the blast. Accuracy sacrificed for power. A really good interception to take the ball. Sent into the middle, and there won't be any rebounds there. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Put into the box. That one's gone straight behind. Maeda.
Well, the visitors have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that...
They're in here. Nearly. A wonderful attempt.
Well, it's a good effort, difficult technique, but it's just off target.
Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Well, I thought he had a very good first 45 minutes. He scored a good goal, was a constant threat and looked dangerous whenever he was on the ball. I'm sure he'll be the key player in the second half.
The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Pushing forward, now to make the right choice. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. And it's being passed around, but nobody wants to keep it.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing.
Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Working hard to win it back there. McGregor. Chance to score! Brilliant attempt, it very nearly went in.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
Tete. Callum McGregor. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
Allowed to go a long way with this. Delivered towards the far post. And they won't be going any further.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
McGregor. Oh, that was a decent position, but he went to whack it rather than place it, and has narrowly missed. Calabria. Juricic. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. That hasn't got far. Sanchez. Taken cleanly and held on to. Ralston. 15 minutes remain. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Filip Juricic. The defence quick to snatch it back. Dyson Maeda. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. McGregor. Decent chance this, and still danger here. And that's a corner, and it could provide the winning moment. And it's given away. Threads it through, and he's through here. Oh, chances don't come much better. They really should be taken.
Well, he strikes it with power, but not with accuracy. I think that's a big miss.
McGregor. And it's pinched, read his mind there. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? Just about able to keep it in. Determined defending. Good vision. Now composure needed. Must score. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. And we're back underway at 2-1 now. And there's the final play.
to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide you with all the tactical talk, is Sue Smith. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Nottingham Forest up against Celtic.
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
Nygren. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Yeah, lovely tackle, well in. Timed it well, didn't he?
And he read it well, intercepting it. Hatate. Decisive pass. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Ralston. Nygren. Fine work from Nottingham Forest to win back possession. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Trying to really get at the opposition here, but timely defending when it mattered. Callum McGregor. Celtic recovering possession well. Morgan gives White. Hatate. Can they make this count? Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Skipping away. Celtic doing well to regain possession. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Might work out. Hudson-Odoi. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Maeda. Here's McGregor. And options in the centre. Just the challenge that was required. A chance now with the corner. Not the clearance that was called for. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Hudson-Odoi. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. Morgan gives White. We're getting the ball forward. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Hudson-Odoi. And possession ceded by Forest. And teammates around him. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Well, a touch too heavy there. And Celtic have it back now. Oh, danger here. Reo Hatate. Oh, nice ball. And good anticipation. Now, who can he play it to?
Well, it's a big decision, not given, and you can hear the fans are fuming.
That is that. So back underway, the second half begins. And that is how to block. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Ibrahim Songare. Nico Williams. Ndoye. Can they open them up? Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Well, good idea. Takes it on. The keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. And flying forwards here. Attacking with vigour. Super pass. And a goal. The equaliser. Superb entertainment. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Trusty. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Ibrahim Songare. Oh, fancy footwork. And quick thinking defensively. That's a good-looking ball. Failure to keep the ball by Nottingham Forest. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Callum McGregor. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. And just like that, broken up. onto something there. Morgan Gibbs White. Showing a good reading of the game. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Must take the lead here. Well, it wasn't first-class distribution. Well, nearly punished for giving it away, but then pulling off an important save.
Yeah, it was a careless mistake, wasn't it? But he did recover well.
Maeda. Atate. Top-class defending. Possibilities for them to counter. Could we see some late drama here? But they dealt with the threat posed. And possibilities here. Well, the angle was far from favourable.
Well, for a moment, I thought it was going to squeeze inside. It's a really decent effort.
Morgan Gibbs White. Perfect tackle. Advantage played. Dan Ndoye. And it's with Gibbs White. Here's McGregor. And so into the final 5 minutes. Songare.
Well, the clock's still ticking and you can sense the atmosphere in here. The fans just urging them forward in the hope of a winner.
Oh, so, look at this! But he can't keep that effort on target. And a goal kick it'll be. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. A goal here might win it. Dan Ndoye. And he read it well. There we have it, the 90 minutes. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action.
The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. Warm welcome to you from Seville in southern Spain and the Estadio Benito Villamarín. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by Sue Smith for commentary. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Real Betis and they take on Celtic.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
Here's how Real Betis line up.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays as it does give you those two holding players while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
He read that well, stopping any danger.
Yeah, read the game superb. Good awareness there.
Chance to score. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. Sofian Amrabat. Anthony. And that is where it ends. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. That's how to play it through. And he's through here. It's in! A frenetic start, and we're all square once again. Incredible! Great instinct there to cut it out. Anthony. Options available in the middle. Under a little bit of pressure, he's managed to put it wide.
Well, he just can't get away from his marker for a clean header. That's top defending.
Promising looking ball. A really good interception to take the ball. Getting closer. Good cross into the middle. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Tate. That's a good ball. The chance slips away.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
That's a go. And a really smart stop there. It's put into the middle, and tidy work to push it to safety. Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward.
Well, they've certainly got the momentum here. It's chance after chance.
Real chance. Back off the post. The press works, now to push forward. Nobody's getting anywhere near that one.
That wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
That's not a bad-looking ball. In the right position to cut out the pass. Different angle of attack. And kept out incredibly.
Yeah, what a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. Did well to stop that, didn't he?
Looks a good ball. And that's a bad miss. It seemed like a good idea.
Yeah, he just went for the wrong option. Could have placed that past the keeper. And in the end, it's well over.
McGregor. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. Oh, it must be here. And he's done really well to keep that out. And they've kept it in just. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. They are in. Keeping the ball, but being kept at bay with the sides locked level. Promising attack halted. And they might be in. Not so much given away as cleverly won. He's in here. It's there. And into the lead they go. So off we go at 2-1 now. Anthony. Teeing up the chance now. Let's cross the line. It'll be a throw-in. Dyson Maeda. Weighted beautifully. Oh, off the bar. But any celebrations would have been cut short anyway. It's offside. Pucho Hernandez. And this could be. Hits the upright. It hasn't come to anything. Disappointing. McGregor. Surely now. It's there. And it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Pablo Fornals. Well read to gain possession.
Yeah, it's great awareness that. Positioning was spot on there.
Oh, good strike, but an even better save. It's put into the middle, and it's gone behind. Chance gone, attack over. The play is set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins. Ball out for a throw-in. Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power.
Well, it's a brilliant attacking display. So much quality in the final third. And the finishes have been really clinical. The back line just doesn't have the answers. They need to organise themselves quickly, or this could be a heavy defeat for them. That something could happen from this. And the defender saw the chance to stop them and took it. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Has to be. He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. It's certainly been difficult to contain. He's done well, hasn't he? The standout is obviously his goal, but the quality of his all-round play has been impressive. We'll be hoping he can continue that level in the second half.
They need to be better on the ball than that. Starting to get interested here. And that's where it ends. Hernandez. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
Pucho Hernandez. No sign of stopping yet. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. If they go now, there could be a break on. Gutsy move to block it.
Yeah, it's about getting something on it, that's for sure.
Ball given away. Pucho Hernandez. This is a passage of play that nobody will want to remember. could watch that sort of skill all day. They've given it away here. This is looking good. What next? Pablo Fornals. Can he finish? Well, that was pure instinct.
Wow, how did he save that? It was so close to him. That's world-class goalkeeping.
The attack broken up. They're in. Callum McGregor. Maeda. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Fornals. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Cucho Hernandez. Oh, surely. No, that's heroic. Brilliant work.
I thought he was in there. Looked like a goal for sure, didn't it?
Untidy in possession there. Anthony. Delivered into the box. They've lost it, needlessly really. Hernandez. They found a way through. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Callum McGregor. There's a chance for them to go now. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Celso, surely now. It's a big penalty given here. Well, this has to go in. Well, if there were any nerves, they didn't show. A well-taken penalty. Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need. Played in with that, and that's a real annoyance, straight into the first man. Not long left, they need something to happen from this corner now. And the final whistle. For an exciting clash today, a match with so much to play for. The tension is mounting and the atmosphere is electric. Who will come out on top? Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And we should have a cracking contest here. What are your expectations from this?
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Here's how Nottingham Forest line up.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield.
Oh, it's still in there. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Ole.
Well, if Forest carry on playing like this, they're going to open the scoring soon. That was an exceptional save to keep them out.
Well, they're not going to give this defence any respite here. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Need to get tighter here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Tete. Spiderski. Callum Hudson-Odoi. Hudson-Odoi. And possession given away. Morgan Gibbs-White. Chance to deliver into the box. Oh, brilliant stop. Tricky angle to score from, though.
Well, maybe he could have passed it, but it's a decent effort, you have to say.
An attack of genuine promise developing. Delivered into the middle. And the defence ready for what was coming. Chance to get in behind with that. All one, well read. He'll be disappointed at being pushed into putting the ball out here. And they've come away with the ball. But nothing doing with that effort.
Yeah, keeper had it covered, no doubt about that.
Callum Hudson-Odoi. Need to get tighter here. Good cross into the middle. Incredible reaction from the keeper.
From that range, that's an incredible stop. What a piece of goalkeeping that is.
Morgan Gibbs-White. Nicolo Savona. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Put into the middle. And it's there! They have a goal! And they have the lead. 1-0 then as we get started again. Savona. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Ooh, got in the way of it. It's a corner and the opportunity to create an equaliser. And the keeper through the crowd to claim nicely. Ever closer to goal here. A chance to cross here. Taking a chance. Very well kept out, alert and ready. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won.
Well, that save could be the turning point here, because they've been second best all over the pitch up to now.
A big moment, certainly. And now they can give their hero of the hour a moment to enjoy it. Tete. Good strong tackle, it'll be a throw-in. And it's been cut out, there's the turnover. Tete. He's flying forward here. Have a go here. And the shot thwarted.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Possession lost and won. It's a confident push forward. No way through, possession lost. Brilliant. More of that, please. Oh, it must be here. And the keeper deals with that one easily. And the run goes on. Space now to get a crossover. And out of play it goes for a throw-in. Delivered towards the far post. But that hasn't worked as planned. Claimed by the keeper. And on that whistle, the... The action restarts. The second half's underway. That's nice vision to switch things.
Yeah, that just changes the point of attack there.
Gibbs-White. Played in with that. Cleared away and behind for a corner. And the ball comes in. Oh, great save. Almost made to look easy. Closed it down well. That's a good ball. Good work, they've got it back. Promising move stalls.
Really good defending there.
Now, here they go. And that's where it ends. And there's a chance for the break here. They've lost it. A promising break fades away. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And they might be in. Going for the blast on goal there, but power wasn't the answer. It's missed by a distance. Ibrahim Sangare. Callum Hudson-Odoi. Lovely, incisive ball. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered. Sanchez. Georgios Kyriapoulos. There's a good amount of freedom here. More good football and the chance with all this pressure to go further in front. Taking this on. Taken without any trouble. Still going here. And still allowed to run on here. Oh, that's a great block. Not so much given away as cleverly won. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. 20 minutes left to play. They've given it away here. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Excellent progress and it continues. Could get it over now. Working the ball really nicely. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Both teams guilty of giving it away here.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing.
Tete. Now, can this be attacked? Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. And just off target.
Yeah, that was half a chance to extend their lead, as you mentioned, but they couldn't quite take it, could they?
Gibbs White. Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need. Oh, it's still in there. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through.
Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to them. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on here. What a noise we've got.
Just 5 minutes remaining. And the ball won back. This is a positive-looking move. Good cross into the middle. It's an outstanding goal. You don't see diving headers very often these days. When you do, it makes it even more special. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Hudson-Odoi. Williams. It's all over as the ref...
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, and sitting next to me is the former England international Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Panathinaikos up against Real Betis.
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
Showing good situational awareness. Well, so close in the end, and from such a long way out.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
Bad pass.
Yeah, he just needed to get his head up there, didn't he?
And here's the starting 11 for Real Betis.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
How did they let that attack come to an end? Productive pass. Sofian Amrabat. High quality defending. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
Sofian Amrabat. Giovanni Lo Celso. And it's with Amrabat. Here's Renato Sanchez. And they have possession again. Giovanni Lo Celso. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
And again, negligence when in possession. And bursting forward. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Giovanni Lo Celso. Anthony. And it's with Amrabat. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, it looked really promising for them. Ahmed Touba. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there.
That wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Can he get them in front? And the score sheet remains blank.
Well, that's a huge opportunity to take the lead, and he just doesn't compose himself.
Renato Sanchez. Swiderski. Their turn to come away with it. That's a nice looking ball. Anthony. Oh, breezing past him. And losing possession. Lo Celso. And a fine cross. No defensive resilience there. This is an excellent run. He got in the way of that cross. Down to the front post. Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong. Fornals. And it's with Amrabat. Anthony. Could be troublesome. Looking for a hole in the defence. Well, disappointing end to the move. Now opening things up. Can they forge ahead? Chirivella. Good through ball. Well, the managers will... So, off and running again, and I must say, I hope the first half was simply a warm-up act for what is to come. Giovanni Lo Celso. Juan Camilo Hernandez. And it's with Amrabat. Oh, surely! And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! Palmer Brown. Kyriakopoulos. Kuba. Chirivella. Eric Palmer-Brown. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Pedro Chirivella. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Takes it on! Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Sofian Amrabat. Good tackle. And possibilities here. Takes it on. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Sofian Amrabat. Nicely regaining possession. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Juan Camilo Hernandez. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end.
Well, the home side are very much dictating the tempo over the past 15 minutes or so, and they're creating countless opportunities. You wonder if someone will take the game by the scruff of the neck and find the special goal to equalise.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Chirivella. And defending as a unit.
I've been impressed with how they've closed down and stopped attacks quickly.
Cross might be on. Crossing into the middle. Still not clear. Well, threat over for now. Sloppy in possession there, Hector Bellerin. Could be dangerous. Oh, dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Very effective pass. Oh, it might be. Nicely out of there. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Delivered into the box. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Filip Djuricic. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Fornals. And a tidy tackle. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? That's excellent defending following the cross. Lo Celso. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Intelligent defending.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans are doing their bit, trying to spur them on to this equaliser.
Well read to put an end to that attack. Giovanni Lo Celso. What can he create? The pressure to win it back. Fine block.
Well, they haven't been at their best, but this game's far from over. The fans are just reminding them of that. You've got to think that they'll have at least one more decent chance before the final whistle.
Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Fornals. Abdesama Desalzuli. And that is the end of the... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. Derek Ray with you here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me is the former England winger, attacker, Sue Smith. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Panathinaikos up against Celtic.
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
And here's the starting 11 for Celtic.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10.
Electing to shoot, but he can't keep that effort on target. And a goal kick it'll be. Renato Sanchez. Now Juricic. And can they exploit the space out wide? And a good-looking ball. And I think the threat has been averted. Callum McGregor. From a long way out. Renato Sanchez. Plenty of support here. Oh, neutralised the situation.
Yeah, he did well to stop that. They could have been in.
Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Svidevski. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, I love the way he plays. He makes the game look easy. His first...
It's an opportunity! Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Tete. And the ball back with Celtic now. And the snuffing out of the cross there. And he takes it on! Well, high degree of difficulty, technical excellence.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he's caught it well. Very unfortunate.
What to like about that pass? Well, showing really good width here. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, no damage done. Renato Sanchez. Oh, nice ball over the top. Benjamin Nygren. Callum McGregor. Reo Hatate. Defending really well. Well read to put an end to that attack. Here's McGregor. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Ahmed Touba. It's a fierce effort. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Filip Juricic. Could be threatening. Hatate. Oh, danger here. Well, Celtic unable to hang on to it. Yorios Kyriakopoulos. And room now out on the wing. Well, they get the ball once more. Long-range effort. Well, that could have been the equaliser.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
It's been whipped towards the near post. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Oh, that is a great save. It's so close to him. His reactions are quick, and that's really good goalkeeping.
Maeda. Oh, good idea. Not out of the woods yet. Threat over for now, it seems.
Well, they're still behind, but it's not for the one to try in. I'm sure if they get another opportunity soon, they'll take it.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. A chance then for the rest. And away they go again into the second half. Kuba. Calabria. Tete. And firing it. And tipping it over the crossbar. So the corner played into the box. And Celtic sloppy in possession. And having a go! And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. Still dangerous. The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Eric Palmer-Brown. I think he might feel he should have done better with that effort.
Oh, that's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
Daisen Maeda. Really good challenge. Plenty of support here. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Oh, it was a close run thing, but the goalkeeper just got there first. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
I think he's had a good first 45 minutes. He's created so many chances, and his goal was a good finish. I think he's going to be key in the second half because the defenders are struggling with him.
This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Yorios Kyriakopoulos. Calabria. So half an hour remaining. Eric Palmer-Brown. And good anticipation. He'll try his luck here. Filip Juricic. Well, very effective play in possession, but quick thinking defensively. Maeda. Well, a powerful effort, but he couldn't quite keep the shot down. Tete. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Oh, nice ball. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Yeah, and I thought that was going to be a goal there, you know.
Renato Sanchez. Delightful pass. Giving it a go. Callum McGregor. And bursting forward. But the danger averted for now. Through for the goal kick. He hit it with power. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Celtic doing well to regain possession. Decent idea. Reo Hatate. Nice weight on the pass. Maeda. And regaining control of the ball.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on there, wasn't it?
The right place to cut out the pass. It did look on for them, but not to be. 5 minutes remaining, and level pegging here. Throw-ins given. And credit due, a good intervention. Renato Sanchez. Will there be late excitement? Benjamin Nygren. Palmer Brown. Now Juricic. Wasteful from Celtic. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And the chance slips away. And there's the whistle. They... Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Celtic, and they face Nottingham Forest.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that will have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Songare. And here's how Nottingham Forest will line up.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Brilliant piece of skill. Real chance. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Morgan Gibbs White. And striking it. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Really good interception. A lot of space to attack. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Promising attack. Decent looking ball. And the goalkeeper expertly anticipated that through ball. A very good tackle. Reo Hatate. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Oh, disappointing end to that.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Oh, breezing past him. That is how to keep it out of the net. Lovely weight. Wants to attack from the wide areas. Gibbs White. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Feeding it through. And he's fired it against the post. Well, they can bring it out now.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
You saw the situation developing. Moving it forward. Ralston. Good work from Nottingham Forest to win it back. Such an ambitious run. Songare. Chance to finish. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Anthony Ralston. Nygren. Crossing opportunity. And a timely intervention. Morgan Gibbs White. Oh, great attacking play. And it's still on for him. Oh, still danger here. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank.
Well, I don't think they've been at it today, but maybe, just maybe, that great save will inspire them now.
A wonderful goalkeeping moment. Now, will he be put to the test again here? Well, it looked as though they were going to stretch the lead even further, but the goalkeeper having his say.
Yeah, great save, but certainly a missed opportunity.
And the ball back with Nottingham Forest here. And just like that, broken up. Decent position. And it's with Gibbs White. Thoughtful play. Can he score? They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. And clearing it away. Morgan Gibbs White. That is that. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Anthony Ralston. Daisen Maeda. Holding on to it. Not a textbook interception. This could be the equaliser. They might be trailing, but hope in the form of a corner.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
Possession lost by Celtic. And this to level it. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Nice weight on the pass. Might be onto something. Spot on with that tackle. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far. Trying to connect. And not cleared away properly. That's a good pass. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Maeda. Well, that attack collapsed completely. So a half an hour remaining. Went in strongly, decisively. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Anderson. Williams. Nygren. Oh, chance! And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. promising for them. A delicious piece of skill.
Oh, great bit of play, wasn't it?
High quality defending. Hudson-Odoi. And after the cross, a tremendous block. It's a neat move. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Hudson-Odoi. Now opening things up. And Celtic get the throw in. Conor McGregor. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. The prospect of settling the game. But nothing comes of it. Hudson-Odoi. Anderson. And an astute piece of defending. Quick break could be on. Can they forge ahead? And good safe hands on display. Good tackle. Conor McGregor. Real chance. Great defending. Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question, and that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Savona. And we will have just one additional minute. And a wild attempt from distance. And that will be all for this game.
The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. A warm welcome to Celtic Park in the East End of Glasgow. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Celtic, and they take on Real Betis.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
This is the home side's team today.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
Here's how Real Betis line up.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs into the penalty area. That's a must.
Well, there's the flag. Offside. Tierney. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Amrabat. Lovely, incisive ball. All one, well read. Getting closer to the middle, but able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. They found a way through, and it's a pretty good save by the keeper. It's put into the middle. Anthony, just a little untidy. Giovanni Lo Celso. Hernandez. Opportunity here. Oh, he's done so well to get a hand to that.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
Giovanni Lo Celso. For the lead here. And he's won the ball to stop the goal.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Callum McGregor. Going up through the gears now. Closed it down well. Sofian Amrabat. Anthony. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Teeing up the chance now. And that has stopped any potential danger.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Tierney. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. Anthony. Giovanni Lo Celso. Oh, good vision. And played in now. Oh, got in the way of it. A corner for them now. And a good opportunity to get ahead in the game. Oh, it's a nightmare for him, that. It looked a really good chance to score. McGregor. Intercepted. Great reading of the game.
Well, there it is. The visitors have completely dominated the game in the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period that you do sense it's coming.
Well, this could test them a little bit here. Takes it on. Fearless block. Good strong tackle. It'll be a throw-in. Now to deliver a good ball in. Delivered towards the back stick. Well, in the end, it proved to be right in the keeper's zone. Great instinct there to cut it out. Setting up the chance. And it's hit the bar. Well, nothing doing for them in the end.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
That's a perfect threaded through ball. A chip chance. And it's there. A lovely, lovely way to score. Made a difficult finish look very, very easy. Reo Hatate. And that brings to an end. Off we go, the second half underway. Callum McGregor. And he'll take this on. Oh, it's hit the post. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game, and you have to say they're a bit unfortunate, but they do need to finish off one of these chances.
And a penalty to take a real grip on the game here. For an even firmer grip on the game. Well, if there were any nerves, they didn't show. A well-taken penalty. The game restarts with the score 2-0. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Hernandez. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Getting closer. And here they go, the attack is on. And he's having a go. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well.
Just needs the composure now. And that is where it ends.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
It's all getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now. Anthony. The ref has seen that as a foul. And that's straightforward, a tepid effort.
Well, the finish just lacked quality. Should have scored, really.
Hatate. Maeda. Now there could be a real chance developing. Could pull one back here. And the shot thwarted. Anthony. Some good work to win it there. McGregor. In the right position to cut out the pass. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. What a room here, it's promising. The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. McGregor. Ball lost and gratefully received. Plenty of open space to explore here. And it must be. And that is how to stop a goal.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
McGregor. Callum McGregor. Closed it down well. That's a good pass. But it's a goal kick when it looked for all the world like being a goal. Anthony. 15 minutes remain. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. And that might have ended up being better than it has. Decent looking attack this. Opportunity here. The ball is lost and the chance has gone too. No way through, possession lost. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Sofian Amrabat. Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. So into the final 5 minutes. Amrabat. Anthony. Good work to beat the challenge. Oh, that's fine goalkeeping. Just about able to get fingertips on it. Corner kick played in. Well, either side of the keeper, and it might have been something. Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Read it really well.
Maeda. Good work to recover possession. And there's the final blast.
Mental fortitude and technical excellence. Both qualities will be pivotal as this important occasion unfolds. We cannot wait to find out who will prevail. Excitement in the air. we'll have all the action live right here on EA TV. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Nottingham Forest, and they face... Can he put it away? And putting his body on the line. And he read it well defensively. And here's how Nottingham Forest will line up.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Over it comes. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play.
Well, both sides struggling to find rhythm here.
And good safe hands on display. Ibrahim Songare. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he
could be! Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Renato Sanchez.
Well, Forest can't believe they're not in front here. That was a wonderful save to keep it level.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. And the keeper's eyes were on the prize, in this case the ball.
We've had a pair of keys handed into reception. Please can you go to reception?
Well, this is looking promising. Oh, genuine chance. Well, still a threat.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Nico Williams. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. Can he play it in? Oh, a twitchy clearance. Oh, can you believe that piece of defending?
How did that stay out? Terrific clearance.
And snuffed out the danger immediately. Careless once more in possession of the ball. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. And credit due, a good intervention. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Impressive build-up. And the lead beckons. And there it is, the opening goal. 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Yorios Kyriakopoulos. And played the pass well. Their turn to come away with it. Throw-ins given. And easily intercepted.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Tete. Showing a real will to win the ball. Well, very effective play in possession. But the danger averted for now. Decent chance. Stopped a certain goal. And take it away. Playing with a flow and intensity. Could be. And foul it is then. Chirivella. And danger averted. Well read. Given away again. Karol Świderski. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Hudson-Odoi. Excellent run in possession. That is that. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Kyriakopoulos. Here's Renato Sanchez. Palmer Brown. Yorios Kyriakopoulos. And a timely intervention. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now. Plenty of options. It's looking promising. Fancies it. Nicely saved. Karol Świderski. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. This is an excellent run. And he has players waiting at the back post. Failure to keep the ball by Nottingham Forest. Chance here. Well, couldn't put it away. Couldn't square the game.
Well, that was a great opportunity. They should really be level now.
Wants to attack from the wide areas. Can they do it? Well, I was on the cusp of saying he's at it again. Look as though he might score again.
Well, he's certainly looking sharp today. That could easily have been his second there.
And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, good first-half performance, obviously with the goal, but with so many chances falling to him, you wonder whether he could have had 2 or 3 by now. But I wouldn't be too surprised, though, if he ends up with the match ball, as he does look a real threat.
This is looking threatening, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. And a useful cross. And nobody applying pressure. Able to close down the shot. Chance to set up an equaliser from the corner. Well, giving the ball away. Really good build-up, but no end product. Oh, this is looking promising. Real chance. And it really was on for him.
Yeah, that would have put them in a great position there.
Kyriakopoulos. Here's Renato Sanchez. Well, that ball looks promising.
That pass is always on.
Oh, beating his opponent with ease. This could square the game. Oh, fearless. Dan Ndoye. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. A touch too heavy there. Hudson-Odoi. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Kyriakopoulos. Renato Sanchez. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Anderson. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Difficult to stop him. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. But the danger averted for now. Dangerous ball. Well read to ease the pressure. Anderson. Takes aim. And the post denied him. Well, no damage done.
Well, that would certainly have put the game to bed. But there's still a bit of time left here.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. They'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. And he's clear his lines. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Filip Juricic. And that will be all for this game anyway. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello and welcome to a real monument of a football stadium. First opened back in 1929, the Estadio Benito Villamarin. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner for this one is the former England international Sue Smith. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Real Betis and they face Panathinaikos.
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
Top-class defending. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
A disappointing effort, making the keeper's life a bit too easy. Now he must favour the cross. Not away completely. Can he put them in front? Oh, still alive. And a fine stop. He's driven in the corner. Karol Świderski. How can he take them on and beat them? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Strong bit of pressing. Attack looks promising. Betis losing possession. That's a good pass. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky that.
Ezalzouli. Looking towards the back post. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
And running free here. Chirivella. And he's hit it with authority. Well, Betis have it back now. Juan Camilo Hernandez. And cutting it out. Karol Świderski. Working so hard to win back possession. Lo Celso. Can they make this count? That's a high-quality pass. Fine cross into the middle. And not a bad idea to try to nod it home.
Well, the delivery's great. It's into the danger area, but there's no real control on the header. Needs to hit the target at least.
Anthony. Lo Celso. Fine pass. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
Textbook example of how to cut it out.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
Juan Camilo Hernandez. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Still pressure. And in the end, no damage done. Pedro Chirivella. Świderski. Oh, read it really well. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Renato Sanchez. Given away again. Juan Camilo Hernandez. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. What can he do with it now? Renato Sanchez. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Sofian Amrabat. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Referee said advantage. Oh, you'll have a go. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Calabria. Well, there it is. Teams back in position. Second half underway. Yorios Kyriakopoulos. Kuba. Here's Renato Sanchez. Well, possibilities in the centre, and the cross not quite imaginative enough. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Lo Celso. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Well, trailing, but this looks promising.
Yeah, just need to make it count, don't they?
Sofian Amrabat. Nice-looking pass. Can he deliver? And he's got and scored to level us again. So the ball is running again at 1-1. Palmer Brown. Pedro Chirivella. Kyriakopoulos. Here's Renato Sanchez. Chirivella. Moving the ball really well here. But then the one that goes astray. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Renato Sanchez. And he read it well, intercepting it. Lo Celso. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Released it nicely. Crossed accurately towards the far post. And behind for a corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Danger still on. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. And Gomez with it. Promising looking attack. The delivery towards the back post. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Filip Juricic. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Lo Celso. Well, possession problems. Fornals. Sofian Amrabat. Decent position. Really vital interception here.
Yeah, he got himself in a great position there.
Fornals. Well, a touch too heavy there. Good conditions for the counter. Can they make it count? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Lo Celso. Flowing here. Very timely interception. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Possession one. Pushing for the winner. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Sofian Amrabat. Anthony. Betis with the ball again. Fornals. Sofian Amrabat. Could catch them on the break. That's well read defensively. And just 5 minutes remaining. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Fornals. The emphasis very much on attack. Must be! And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. And with that, the 90 minutes... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. A really exciting night ahead of us here at the Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. Your expectations?
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Francesco Acerbi plays alongside Manuel Akanji in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays with Henrik Mkhitaryan in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Marcus Thuram plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. Mbappe. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Manuel Akanji. On the ball, Bastoni. Mkhitaryan. It's with Çalhanoğlu. And Real with the ball again. In the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
That's really good awareness there.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Martinez. Really good build-up, but no end product. Bellingham. Intercepting it intelligently. Thuram. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And the keeper got there, and comfortably. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Robbed of possession, Mkhitaryan. Well, good run and good ball control. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Teammates available. Low one in there. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Vinicius Junior. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Fine build-up play. Well, they know they need to stop him. And the cross smuggled away. Nicely played. But he drifted into an offside position.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
And support available. Crossing into the middle. Could still be dangerous. The attack ended disappointingly. Federico Valverde. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. effective play in possession. A fine reading of the situation. Vinicius Junior. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
And a successful intervention, winning the ball back. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Fully committed.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Mkhitaryan. The ball with Martinez. Well, a misplaced pass there. That's a good pass. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Could be troublesome. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And that is that. Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. Bellingham. Look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Valverde. Given away by Real Madrid. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Now a decent position. And a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. They remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there.
And he's in. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Jude Bellingham. Chance maybe to use the counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, it looks so promising, but it all comes to nothing. And the through ball. Can he finish? And getting enough on the ball to steer us away. Without any trouble at all. Bellingham. Wasteful from Real Madrid. Teammates available. And Bellingham. Mkhitaryan. The ball with Martinez. Manuel Akanji. It's with Çalhanoğlu. The attack looks promising. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Mkhitaryan at the ready. Well, a time for composure on the ball. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Thuram. 20 minutes left in this game. Real chance. Cross blocked. A good vision there. And he stopped them in their tracks. Kylian Mbappe. Dumfries. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. The delivery. And well off target in the end. Good pressure from the defender to put him off. Interception to snuff out the danger. And caught by the keeper. And the ball in behind the defenders. Nice looking move, this. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
This could be troublesome. Unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Henrik Mkhitaryan. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here.
Well, Real are nearly there now. The fans know it too. Just listen to the noise inside this stadium.
And that is offside. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Thuram. Failure to keep the ball on the part of Real. A delicious piece of skill. Oh, that's a clever ball. Dropping it back. This could be it! Oh, a super save! They're not finished yet.
Yeah, he's just kept them in it, but not long left now to get that equaliser.
Well, he's made a right hash of delivering that corner. And there goes the final.
One of the world's most prestigious competitions about to get underway. Every team wants to be right here, right now, on the opening day of the Champions League. Hello and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Bayern Munich and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs. And the main striker is Harry Kane. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Aurélien Tchouameni starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Gnabry! The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. Bellingham. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Real Madrid come away with it. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. A promising move stalls. They could level it here. Ooh, got in the way of it. He tackles well, but it's out for a throw. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Bayern Munich have the ball again. And that has stopped any potential danger. Valverde. Lovely setup. Could be a chance. Gets in the way superbly.
That's defending of the highest quality.
And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Bayern Munich have it back now. That's a good pass. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Diaz. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Into the area it goes. Well, nothing doing for them in the end. Federico Valverde having a look. And a superb block. Midfield possession a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Moving forward under no real pressure, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Real Madrid trying to get things moving. Federico Valverde. And it's given away. Lovely incisive ball. Oh, yes please. There aren't many who'd even try that. It's there! And it's a goal! That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Mbappe. And the attack collapses. Takes it on. They shall not pass. And cleared behind for a corner.
It's a case of just getting it away in those situations.
And it's off the bar. And behind it goes for a goal kick. Press works, now to push forward. And it's comfortably gathered. How to play, throw in to come. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Bellingham. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Luis Diaz. And they've kept it in just. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Bellingham. Opportunity here. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Gnabry. I'm afraid that's careless. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. And that'll do it. The end of the... Real Madrid have a lot to do in this second half, and much of it needs to be better than they've shown so far. Real have it back now. Kylian Mbappe. Bellingham. A promising move stalls. Chance to get in behind with that. Onto it, in on goal. All one, well read. Mbappe. Jude Bellingham. That's where it ends. And he's having a go. And that wasn't bad, but it had to be better.
Yeah, I just sense it's going to be one of those days for them.
Olise. Lyman. Sloppy on the ball there. Goes on, past the defender. The attack is over. Real pushing forward with options available. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. It's being passed around, but nobody wants to keep it.
Well, both teams have been guilty of poor passing.
So we move past the hour mark. Ball taken away from them. That's a good pass. And play on is the verdict there. Well, a word of praise for the ref for trying to play advantage, but it will now be a free kick. Working hard to win it back there. Luis Diaz. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Bayern regaining possession. Stanisic. On to Luis Diaz. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. And the goalkeeper keeps him out on this occasion.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Oh, yes. All the practice pays off. They won't be going any further. Nicely won. This is looking better with every stride. It's gone out for a throw, and that was made to happen. Only 15 minutes left for play now. Bayern come away with it. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Some good work to win it there. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Surely now. Oh, a flawless tackle.
What an important challenge that was.
Better with the ball. Mbappe. Oh, great work. What's next? Mbappe. Still problems for them here. It's in. Now have they got the belief and the time to get another? Kimmich. Lyman. Now Kimmich. Michael Olise. Now it needs a good ball in. Delivered towards the back stick. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Vinicius Junior. And that's the final whistle.
The start of a new Champions League season for these two sides, and it's nothing to be sniffed at. A highly significant occasion. Who will come out on top? Well, it really should be a night of football to look forward to here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Manchester City taking on Real Madrid.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today, Erling Haaland. Lovely weight. City. O'Reilly. Easy to intercept.
Yeah, can't give it away like that. That's a frustrating error.
Doku. Real Madrid coming away with it. Bellingham. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Can he find the net? Corner given to Real Madrid. And the ball back with City now. Oh, that's splendid play. And tidy defensive play. Federico Valverde. Mateus Nunes. Phil Foden now. Rodri. Effective challenge. Jeremy Doku. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. Oh, did so well to deny him. Trying to deliver it accurately. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Could be troublesome. And the flag does go up offside. And snuffing out the danger. Maybe dangerous here. And denying them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them.
Yeah, what a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. Did well to stop that, didn't he?
Federico Valverde. Mbappe with it. Oh, breezing past him. A chance to whip it in. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. Dangerous ball. And it's all rather fizzled out. Excellent defending. Holland. Can he find the right pass? Real Madrid couldn't maintain possession. Rodri. Phil Foden. Well, so close in the end, and from such a long way out.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Bellingham. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Delivering it into the box. But it just petered out. Federico Valverde. And so the half-time was... Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? And collected with considerable ease. Jeremy Doku. Now with Reinders. City know that wide area is really opening up. Cross could be useful. Really short. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Real Madrid have given us away. Good looking move. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. Gvardiol. Reinders. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man.
Yeah, lovely footwork, wasn't it?
Rodri. Jeremy Doku. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
Doku. Well, that one has promise. Must be! Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. And he read it well. Valverde. Reinders. And running it back. It's a promising City move. And will the cross work out for them? Well, that's the end of that for now. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Vinicius Junior might go ahead. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! So City get things going again, and the onus is on them to erase the damage done by that concession. Really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw-in now. Nunes. Rodri. On to Reinders. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Crossed accurately towards the far post. And they're not out of the woods. And a time for cool heads. And take it away. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Can he find the right pass? And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Rodri. Just the challenge that was required. Kylian Mbappe. Attacking possibilities for Real. But nothing comes of it. Foden.
Well, you can tell the crowd sense something here. It's getting late, but they're really pushing the team on now.
Mateus Nunes. Good-looking cross. Was it a great clearance? He read it well, but still work to do. 10 minutes left for play. Mbappe. And he might be through here. Well, dare I say it, that would have finished this as a contest once and for all.
What an opportunity that was. So late on in the game as well. He's got to take that.
Erling Haaland. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? With a deflection, corner now. The big-handed teammate. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And the attack fizzling out. Jude Bellingham. And showing good game awareness. And he could be onto something. That's excellent defending following the cross. Might be a chance to break. Just straying offside. Nunes. Phil Foden now. Reinders. Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Well, there goes the final whistle.
The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. My name's Guy Mowbray, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith for commentary, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. How do you see this one going then, Sue?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is the home side's team today. Jan Sommer is in goal. Denzel Dumfries starts with Federico Di Marco in the full-back positions. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield. And they're playing with two strikers in attack. And the keeper collects under some pressure. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Deo Upamecano as the centre-backs. And the main striker takes it on. And a firm grip kept on the ball. This is looking good. What next? Chance to cross here. Needs to do better next time, much better. Well read to gain possession. Mkhitaryan. Not going any further for now.
Read the situation well, didn't he? Good defending that.
Well, Lautaro Martinez is very much the player's player. Many have picked him out as the one they'd most like to be. Has a go. Taken without any trouble. Kane. Lovely incisive ball. Now it's on for them. It's in, and it was always going to go in with nobody in the way. Di Marco. Get the crossing. Surely now. Oh, that's an incredible goal. Forget about goal of the month. We've just seen it right here. Superb athleticism. What a strike. Michael Olise. This looks promising from Bayern. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Marcus Thuram. Nicolo Barella. Now Mkhitaryan. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Brilliant. More of that, please. That's excellent work to come and take the ball away. Plenty of open space to explore here. Chance for the lead. From a goal down to a goal in front. It's one of those days when everything is happening very, very quickly. Serge Gnabry. Kimmich. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Starting to get interested here. Good work to beat the challenge. And the keeper's safe hands come through in a crowded box. Teeing up the chance now. Well, it was struck from distance, and it's gone a decent distance wide. Olise. Kane. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Oh, that's really well cut out. Harry Kane. Promising position, this. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. Bastoni. Now Mkhitaryan. No sign of stopping yet. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Good cross into the middle. Well, nothing doing for them in the end. Harry Kane. Now, this might be promising. Decent chance. It's a pretty good save by the keeper. Played into the box. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Intercepted. Great reading of the game.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
Oh, should that have been squared for a better chance? And it could be on! And that'll do it. Yeah. And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. Here's the switch. Nice ball. Michael Olise. Now with Kimmich. Lyman. Oh, just over. If only that could have been hit from a metre or so further back.
Well, what a game this has been. You've got two sides wanting to be positive and taking the game to the opposition. Very evenly matched as well. It's been a real enjoyable watch so far.
Well, this is a superb run. He's hit that well. Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
But he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
Holds it steady. No worries there. Kimmich. Could be dangerous. Barella. An attack that's come to nothing.
Yeah, looked like a real promising attack, didn't it? Closed down well there, stopped it quickly.
Just needs the composure now. Great reading of the game by the man in goal. One of the most impressive and exciting players in the game up to now has been Serge Gnabry. What's your view, Sue?
Yeah, well, there's no surprise that we're focusing on his performance. Certainly the standout of the first 45. And I'm sure they're going to be looking to get him on the ball at every opportunity.
Hakan Çalhanoğlu. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Pass played through perfectly. And the keeper reads it well and saves. The score's still level, but maybe a chance for Bayern to go in front from the corner. And the attack collapses.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Could be setting something now. Takes the shot. Taken cleanly and held on to. Not getting close enough here. Opportunity now. Still a chance. Well, the effort never really looked like troubling the goalkeeper at all. Poor attempt in the end. Michael Olise. And it's given away. Oh, look at this. Looks to left it. Good stop. Oh, deflected onto the bar. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Henrik Mkhitaryan. The attack broken up. Somebody needs to get their foot on it here.
Yeah, it's just scrappy, isn't it? They're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
Has to go ahead. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Michael Olise. Gnabry. Federico Di Marco. Good cross into the middle. Diaz. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession.
Well, it's so noisy in here and the fans are really pushing their side on. They know there's still time for one last chance to get the winner.
A promising move stalls. Brilliant. More of that, please. And he's through here. A chip chance. And the effort is wide.
Yeah, the keeper was in a good position, probably would have stopped that anyway, but it is a good effort, guy.
Dumfries. Lots of room for them now. Those in the middle won't be happy about that service. This could be threatening. A vital block.
Brilliant from the defender, great block.
Instinct there to cut it out. In a handy position now for a late winner. Fearless block. Switched on and ready to intercept there. And the run goes on. It's played into the box. And it could be on. Able to get a body in the way. It's all over as the ref...
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. How do you see it panning out?
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. The lineup then for the hosts. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Denzel Dumfries starts with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. Henrik Mkhitaryan starts alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Marcus Thuram plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. Just cutting off the supply. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside
A big moment here, Derek.
Erling Haaland. Quick thinking to win it back. O'Reilly. Easy to intercept.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
Neither side able to keep the ball. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Oh, the threat is there. Can he? A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Barella. Oh, superb skill. Çalhanoğlu. Well, they keep the ball moving. And will the cross work out for them? Nothing to show for that attack. No, he keeps going. But really sticking to their task defensively. Çalhanoğlu. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Attacking with vigour. And City have possession once more. Useful possession they're in. Struggle to contain him. Too easy, far too easy. Çalhanoğlu. Timely intervention. And finding their flow. Martinez. Oh, it's a penalty in the opinion of the referee. And maybe they'll be able to level this up. And a goal! He was composure personified, and he's done his job from the spot. O'Reilly. Reinders. Haaland. Excellent pass. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Decent looking pass. Oh, good defending to stop a decent looking attack. Henrik Mkhitaryan. On to Thuram. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And nothing comes of that attack.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Good through ball. Nicely constructed. How about the cross? Oh, that's a clever ball. And snuffing out the danger. Plenty of support here. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Reinders. Incisive ball. Well, they really broke at pace, but full credit to the keeper.
Well, you won't see a better break than that. That was top quality football.
Well, no danger now.
Well, he's certainly given his team time to reorganise here.
Well, the cross could help them. Mkhitaryan in the middle. Well, threat over for now. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Still trying to make something happen. Oh, an incredible block. And there it is, the half. So all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Reinders. Interesting pass. Well read to put an end to that attack. Marcus Thuram. Moving it forward. But the danger averted for now. And he has options available. Çalhanoğlu. It's a quality pass. Promising pass. Determined defending. Federico Di Marco. Alessandro Bastoni. Barella has it. On the ball, Bastoni. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Decent position. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Aubrey. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Thuram. And flying forward here. Federico Di Marco. Could be threatening. And a fine tackle. Çalhanoğlu! Oh my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Body on the line.
Yeah, he times that so well, doesn't he?
Jeremy Doku. Can they set up a chance? Offside the decision. Marcus Thuram. Trying to tee it up. Well, it's one pass after another. Oh, that's a really good run. Opportunity. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Foden. On to Reinders. Really good interception. Reinders. Maybe dangerous here. Is it going to be? Oh, good work to deny the opportunity.
Well, it was a chance for them to get back into this one, but they were denied by a great piece of goalkeeping, you have to say.
It did look on for them, but not to be. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. So back in action, City still behind, but this game very much a contest. Barella. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? And they have possession again. Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. Reinders. Now a decent position. And getting in the way of that superb defensive play.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
Thuram. Çalhanoğlu. Back to Thuram. And did just enough defensively.
Well, just listen to this atmosphere. It's been such a tight game, but the fans are certainly doing their bit and trying to get them over the finish line.
This could be the equaliser. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Di Marco. Well, a really good run. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. O'Reilly. Now with Reinders. That's a nice ball. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. And we will have just one additional minute. Could be dangerous. And striking it. So full time it is. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary today here on the gantry is the former England winger, Sue Smith. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. Sue, what are your expectations for today?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is the lineup for the home team. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Denzel Dumfries starts with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. Nicolo Barella plays with Henrik Mkhitaryan in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Marcus Thuram plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. What can Real do from this position? And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. Vinicius Junior. Can he finish? And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Barella. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's an all-round quality player, but his ability from set pieces just gives him another edge. When the free kick is in and around the edge of the box, there's no one going to stop him taking it.
It did look on for them, but not to be. Alessandro Bastoni. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. An effective challenge. Mbappé. Barella. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Good through ball. Delivery. Bellingham. Valverde. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Distributing it well. Jude Bellingham. Have a go here. Oh, a brilliant save. Did so well to keep that away from trouble.
I'm sure it's only going to be a matter of time before they take the lead. We're seeing some really good attacking play from them. Just need the finish now.
Yes, in the mood to exert more pressure. Speculative effort. Well, hit on the volley. Terrific strike.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he's caught it well. Very unfortunate.
Well, giving the ball away. Takes it on. Thuram. Real Madrid regaining possession. Marcus Thuram. What can he do with it now? But quick thinking defensively. Bellingham. Mbappé. It's a fierce effort. Unable to keep the ball. Covering tremendous ground here. And striking it. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Alexander-Arnold. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Now, options are plenty. Fully committed there. Succeeded in winning it back. And quick thinking defensively.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
And in the right position to read it. Valverde. Now with Bellingham. Decent position. Oh, managing to beat him. The danger averted thanks to his teammate. Alessandro Bastoni. Nice weight on the pass. Well, this could really help the cause. Now the managers will... So the game is restarted, and you almost get the feeling it's a case of who's going to blink first. Outdoing his opponent. And favouring power over placement, you've got to say.
He's certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Dumfries. Showing good defensive judgment. He made good progress there. A real opening now. Over the touchline for a throw-in. And Real with the ball again. That's a good pass. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Decent pass. The threat could be there. Opportunity it is. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. And the keeper did well to get there first.
You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect.
Like they're in here.
And that's a very good parry. See about the cross. And caught by the keeper.
Well, the stats show they simply have to be better. We expected a lot from them today, and we just haven't seen it. They need to utilise the ball better in the wide areas, get good deliveries into...
Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Oh, nice ball over the top. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Mbappe is with Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And getting enough on the ball to steer us away. Jude Bellingham. Well-timed tackle. Might lead to a chance. And the The attack goes through Mkhitaryan, who is certainly capable. And the lead beckons! Oh, in it goes at long last! Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? Alexander-Arnold. Given away by Real Madrid. Alessandro Bastoni. Real did well to regain control of the ball. The cross is on. And denying them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them.
Wow, how did he save that? It was so close to him. That's world-class goalkeeping.
Smart defending. Losing possession. Oh, big chance! Bastoni. Cross blocked. And they stopped them in their tracks.
Well, the atmosphere is brilliant, isn't it? It feels like it's just gone up a notch too. There's not long left now, and I just wonder, can they see it out?
Kylian Mbappe. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Oh, got everything behind it! Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. And a firm punch! Well, far from the cross he had in mind. Goal kick it is. We've entered the final 5 minutes. And Real doing well to win it back. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play.
Yeah, there's just no rhythm, is there?
Vinicius Junior. And nicely struck. And how about that for a save? And in the right position to read it. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Well, now it is final. It is one of the greatest competitions on the planet. I'm talking about the Champions League, and both sides are thrilled to be here. Now they want to make it count on the big stage. It truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. Derek Ray here on the commentary position, and sitting next to me is the former England international Sue Smith. Matchday 1 always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
A potentially absorbing contest as Real Madrid get things going. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Really good build-up, but no end product. Would have been a foul, but instead, advantage Bayern. Given away by Real Madrid. Vinicius Junior. Very quick thinking there. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Bellingham. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Brilliant piece of skill. Can they forge ahead? And pushed away. Really fine goalkeeping. Ball retention is often part of it. But just like that, possession changes hands. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Jude Bellingham. Good looking move this. Annoyingly there it breaks down.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Upamecano. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Real chance. Oh, read it really well. Couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Effective challenge. And he has options available. And an opening! And a goal to give them the lead. They have the reward. Kimmich. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Kane. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Tchouameni. Excellent vision. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Out of play, throw-in. Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
Yeah, he got himself in a great position there.
Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, big moment! The Merengues have lost the ball. Plenty of support here. And the Keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Luis Diaz. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, in the grand scheme of things, pretty straightforward for the keeper. Harry Kane. And Real Madrid have it back now. Aurelien Tchouameni. He read it well defensively. Oh, good vision. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And defensive play to be applauded. Serge Gnabry. Gnabry! Oh, so near, off the post. And problem solved for now. Oh, that's a clever ball. Given away by Real Madrid. And the first half is in the history book. So underway in the second half, and here's the big question from a Bayern point of view. Can they turn this around? Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Jude Bellingham. Michael Olise. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. To hit the target.
Oh, you've got to put that away. But it does mean that the game's still in the balance.
Kane. Harry Kane. Well, Bayern have it back now. The verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Well, certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Oh, this could be menacing. Crossbar. And it's all rather fizzled out. Olise. Harry Kane. Nicely weighted pass. Possible chance. Oh, now that is an excellent save. Mbappe. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Diaz. Federico Valverde. Very quick thinking there. Wasteful from Bayern.
Estimados aficionados, recuerden recoger los restos de envases electos a la bandera del estadio. Gracias.
And support available. And let's give credit to the defending. Oh, danger here. Has a go. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Harry Kane. And Kimmich. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Kimmich. Now, will they take advantage from this position? And off the bar that time. Promising pass. Well, Bayern Munich have possession again. Kane. And playing it through. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Stanisic. Ten minutes to go. Perfect tackle.
Well, the home fans are certainly getting behind their team, aren't they? There can't be that long left now, and you can see that they're trying to do their bit to get them over the finish line.
Real Madrid have given us away. Luis Diaz. The clock ticking. Time against Bayern, but still they could fight back. Really vital interception here. Can they set up a chance? Nicely timed tackle. Bellingham. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. The final whistle then, and sometimes...
One of the world's most prestigious competitions about to get underway. Every team wants to be right here, right now, on the opening day of the Champions League. It's coming right up, live on EA TV. Warm welcome from the Spanish capital. Guy Mowbray here for commentary with Sue Smith alongside me. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Real Madrid versus Manchester City.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Now that's where to win the ball. Here they go. Oh, good vision. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
It was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so he'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. Goes for goal! And it's gone over the bar. It was asking just a bit too much from that far out. Able to come away with the ball. Real Madrid trying to get things moving. Lovely defensive work.
Spotted the danger quickly there. Great shape from them.
Manchester City showing good width here. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. This could be threatening. And on to Alexander-Arnold. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Lot of room out wide for City. Goes on past the defender. Promising attack, but only to a point.
Yeah, you can see that they're a really well-coached side, can't you?
Real Madrid come away with it. Well, that really was from too far out to test the keeper in any way. Doku. Erling Haaland. Tijani Reinders. What a chance here. It's in. Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be? He's hit that well. Pressing high and they have the ball again. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. It's there! That didn't last long. They're back level already. And away we go again at 1-1. Ruben Dias. And on to Foden. Promising looking attack from City. It's played into the box. Cleared away, but not with conviction. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? Beaten easily here. Oh, no doubt he's going into the book for that one. Goes for goal! And it's in! An exquisite free kick, placed just where he wanted it to go. Mateus Nunes. Great instinct there to cut it out.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
Lovely incisive ball. And the assistant raises the flag.
He's held on to the ball for far too long there. He's got to release that sooner.
Real have it back now. And it's not missed by that much.
Well, that's not far away, is it? It's a good effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
There's space out wide for City now. And that's where it ends. And straight into safe hands, a routine bit of business. Phil Foden. And that goes out for a throw. Haaland. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. A promising move stalls. Tijani Reinders. Gets past really nicely. That's excellent work to come and take the ball away. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. And that's going to be all. As the second half gets underway, it's advantage City, but this isn't over yet. Rodri. Reinders. And it's opened up! It's a pretty good save by the keeper. Played into the box. It's away, not far enough. Took one for the team there. Bellingham. Mbappe. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Now that's how to play it through. Oh, real opportunity. And that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes.
Well, City have dominated possession over the last 15 minutes or so. They've carved open the opposition, and if they can get another goal, it does look promising that they'll go on to win the game.
Well, they could be about to build something again here. And played in short to the near post. Oh, they've lost it. Vinicius Junior. Being adjudged to be offside. So we expected it, and we've seen it. A strong performance from Erling Haaland so far.
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
Chouameni. We move past the hour mark. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Foden! That's a goalkeeping. Delivered into the box. Real pushing forward with options available. And that's really not a finish that's good enough, not from that sort of distance. Really well done. This could lead to something. Well, this is a bit of a scramble. Erling Haaland. Good vision. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. He's in here. Oh, that's not one that he'll want to see again.
No, it's definitely not. Sometimes you've got to just place it. Find the corners.
Ball lost and gratefully received. And the attack is over. Really good defending.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Lovely setup. On to Valverde. Oh, what a chance. Gets it away. An impeccable tackle. Getting closer. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Real with acres of space to attack. Valverde. In the right position to cut out the pass. Now the chance for them to pour forward. Phil Foden. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Haaland. Oh, brilliant anticipation. That's a good ball. Having a try. Ooh, got in the way of it.
Clever defending that. Got the positioning just right, didn't they?
Opportunity here. It's in. Now have they got the belief and the time to get another? Reinders. Guardiola. Well, we're in the dying embers now, and Real Madrid still narrowly behind here. Time running out, you feel?
Yeah, performance of contrast, you have to say. Plenty to please going forward, but it's been shambolic at the back at times. It's still not over, though. There's still enough time for one last push.
Well, ambitious effort. From distance, but always comfortable for the keeper. Reinders. Nice pass and on their march. And that should do it. A two-goal cushion to rest on until the end. And that will do it. Full time. to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. How do you see this one going, Sue?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Deo Upamecano as the centre-backs. And the main striker is Harry Kane. Down well. This is the visitors' team for today. Jan Sommer is in goal. Manuel Akanji starts alongside Francesco Acerbi as centre-backs. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield, and they've decided for this one to play with 2 in attack. Mkhitaryan. Marcus Thuram, and trying his luck. Not quite the accuracy he was looking for. That'll be a goal kick. And he's pinged a beauty. It's no surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, for me, it's the way he combines with his teammates, always wants the ball. Once he's passed it, he's on the move, wants it back again. He's a pleasure to watch. I'm sure we'll see more of that today.
To put them ahead. A heroic stop. Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. Could be something building for Bayern here. And it must be. Oh, a flawless tackle. Kane. Served through on a plate here. Can't go any further here. Offside. Marcus Thuram. Martinez. It's a good ball in behind. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Need to be better with the ball. And the ref blows for a foul. Free kick awarded. Josip Stanisic. On to Luis Diaz. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Luis Diaz. Untidy in possession there. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Chance now. This could get interesting. It's quickly stopped. Marcus Thuram. Time to get creative from here. And that's where it ends. Serge Gnabry. Nicolo Barella. Now it needs a good ball in. That was a good header and a good save as well. And behind it goes for a corner. Maybe the moment to take the lead. Great instinct there to cut it out. From a long way out. That hasn't worked out. Easily gathered by the keeper. Harry Kane. Well read to gain possession. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. But that's good defending. Well won. Dumfries. Nicolo Barella. Nicely sets it up. And the chance slips away. Kane. Now Kimmich. No stopping him there. Luis Diaz. It's there. That changes things. A goal for 1-0. Manuel Akanji. Calhanoglu. Di Marco. Barella. Taking this on. Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved. They're back in business. 1 half down, 1 to go. Good feel to this attack. Put into the middle. 10 out of 10 for taking it on. But far fewer marks for how it's ended up. And superb technique to get past his man. And now they've lost it. Good reading of the game. Diaz. Ball taken away from them. Room to do something here. And Martinez is ready. There still could be something happening here. The road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere. Olise. Gnabry. This looks promising from Bayern. No bother at all here. The goalkeeper can gather at leisure. Promising looking ball. Bayern regaining possession. Gnabry. He's in here. Outstanding stop.
Yeah, he stayed composed and narrowed the angle well. Just what was needed.
We've seen an eye-catching display from Luis Diaz to this point. He's asked questions, he's caused problems.
Yeah, he's
having a look. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Kimmich. Harry Kane. In the right position to cut out the pass. That was a really good chance. Olise. Calhanoglu. Oh, that's really well cut out. There won't be any rebounds there. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, what a good ball. That could be in. But it was being tracked all the way.
wasn't it?
Chance to get in behind with that. Under pressure, it's been sorted out by an alert goalkeeper. Gnabry. Harry Kane. Ball lost and gratefully received. Goes on past the defender. Calhanoglu. So quarter of an hour remaining. What a chance here. And it's in. The goal to get us back to level pegging. So off we go at 1-1 now. Olise. Serge Gnabry. Just a little untidy. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? Barella. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. And the defence regains control. Could be a chance to break here. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Takes the shot and so close to finishing it off.
Oh, that was impressive. The amount of players sprinting to get forward in support of the ball. So many options. Picked the right one, just couldn't convert the chance.
There's a good feel to this attack. Chance to cross here. Lovely pass, the ticket to the in. And that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes. And he's been forced into that. Gnabry. Now Kimmich. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. It's all over as the ref blows. Two sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
The first half kicks off, time for the talk to stop and the action to start. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. It's a confident push forward. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. This is the visitors' team for today. Jan Sommer is in goal. Denzel Dumfries starts with Federico Di Marco in the full-back positions. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield, and they're going with two men leading the line. Genuine chance here. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. The game restarts with the score 1-0. Çalhanoğlu. Federico Di Marco. Mkhitaryan. Starting to get interested here. Haaland. A really good interception to take the ball. Barella. City recovering possession well. The pass played through perfectly. Federico Di Marco. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Saved and held on to as well. Reinders. Doku. And it's pinched, read his mind there. City trying to get things moving. It's offside here. Henrik Mkhitaryan. A promising move stalls.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Rodri. He's in here. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. City come away with it. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield. Phil Foden. Now with Foden.
Will Alex O'Neill please meet your wife at the ticket office? Thank you.
Oh, that's been won really smartly. Able to come away with the ball. On he goes, and on, and on. Turning the defence around. Must score. No better sight for a player than an open goal in front of them. Easy. Dumfries. Marcus Thuram. That's set up the chance. On to Haaland. Well read to gain possession. Martinez. Scruffy play, ball lost. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Marcus Thuram. And on to Haaland. All one, well read.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Barella. Pushing forward with options available now. This could be threatening. Takes it on. A vital block. It's played in now. But they could still do something here. Having a try. There it is. A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible. All rolling again then, with Manchester City just the one goal in front. Doku. Tijani Reinders. Could take things forward a notch here. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Room to do something here. Barella. Chance for the equaliser. Erling Haaland. There could be something building for City here. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. DiMarco. Now, can he get the cross in? And that's really useful defending.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Phil Foden. Weighted beautifully. Oh, close. It only needed to be a couple of centimetres the other way. Nicolo Barella. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Well, there's no doubt that Erling Haaland has played a starring role in the game up to now. What have you made of him?
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
Can he finish? He got rid of it, but the ball sent behind.
Yeah, he's got away with it, but the pressure is still on his team here.
Only half the job done there. And we have 30 minutes left. Already leading by one. Can they press home their advantage from this corner? The corner hasn't amounted to much. Teeing up the chance now. That was a really good spot. DiMarco. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. DiMarco. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Reinders. City being afforded too much space here. Just waiting for the moment to break through. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. Beautifully weighted ball. That's brilliantly won. Now to go with it. Corner then, and the chance to fashion an equaliser. They need to be better on the ball than that. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Martinez. Now Mkhitaryan. That's not a bad-looking ball. Barella! And then level. From 2 goals down to drawing. What a reaction this has been. Mateus Nunes. That's been won really smartly. Well, if they want to win it, this could be the chance. Delivered into the box. Well watched by the goalkeeper, read the flight nicely. Rodri. Haaland. Has to turn them around. A late goal, and more than likely a winning goal. Di Marco. Now Mkhitaryan. They have to make something count from this. Martinez. Oh, it's in! Back from the brink with a timely equaliser. Tijani Randes. Rodri. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Jeremy Doku. A move of real promise developing. Chances won't come too much better than that.
Well, a bit of an anti-climax, really, after some really good play.
Nicolo Barella. That set up the chance. And that's really not a finish that's good enough, not from that sort of distance. And that will do it, the full-time...
Two sides ready to give it their all as the quest for league phase success dominates thoughts. An enlightening contest in prospect, and one that will tell us a lot about the strengths of the two teams. We're live on EA TV. And hello to you from the Rhinelands. We find ourselves tonight here in Western Germany, in the city of Leverkusen. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And a feeling of all-around excitement, given that it is match day 1 in the Champions League. What are your expectations for today?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be...
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been... Tonight we find ourselves in northwest Germany, in Leverkusen, on the banks of the Rhine, not too far from Cologne. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. What are you expecting?
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Tapsoba. Jonas Hofmann on the ball. Aleix Garcia. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Body on the line.
Yeah, was always in control there.
And good anticipation. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And behind it's gone for a corner. And the header just over the crossbar.
Yeah, attacks it really well. Just not the accuracy.
Eggestein. Günther. And it's with Eggestein. Lukas Höhler. Exploiting the wide area. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And defensive play to be applauded. We saw the situation developing. Effective challenge. Lukas Kübler. And Leverkusen come away with it. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Shooting the equaliser. Now the keeper wasn't worried in the slightest. Suzuki. And it's with Eggestein. Jan-Niklas Beste. And cutting it out. That's a good-looking ball. Let's get around with it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
With vigour. Super stop.
Oh, such a vital block there.
And striking it. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Jan-Niklas Beste. And Grifo in possession. Eggestein. And danger averted, well read. And a fine stop. Corner kick played in. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Eggestein. Lienhardt. Leverkusen unable to retain possession. Beste. Now he must favour the cross. Really clever pressing. Good attempt! Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Schick. Good idea. Oh, good hands. Thought read it and away from trouble. Well read to ease the pressure.
Well, there's the stats. They're creating chances, but Leverkusen just aren't taking them at the moment. They need to improve in front of goal.
And now they need to put in the effort to win the ball back. Targets available, cross comes in. And it's all rather fizzled out. He's on the run. Worth the try, and just narrowly wide.
Well, it's a good effort from that range, but I think the keeper had it covered.
Loïc Badet. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. That is tackling of the highest order.
Oh, top-class defending there.
And no more time left. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Hofmann. Andri. Able to skip past his man. They might yet score. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
Lucas Höhler. And Grifo in possession. Their turn to try to keep it. Unable to direct it on the target, and a goal kick to come. Jan-Niklas Beste. And Leverkusen regaining possession. Trying to tee it up. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Grifo. Lucas Höhler. Well, they have the ball once more. Could be in. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Played over and work to do defensively.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I have to say, I thought he was good. He affected the game, he made the right decisions, and he looked lively out there.
That's well blocked. Andri. Chance to do damage. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Opportunity here. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Eggestein. Lukas Kübler. Eggestein. Grifo. Günther on the ball. Decent position. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Andri. Jonas Hofmann on the ball. And Leverkusen with the ball once more. Lucas Höhler. Well, that's asking for a caution. Oh, he's gone for goal. And danger still. And the move breaks down. Maybe dangerous here. In a decent position now. Attack looks promising. Real chance. Oh, had to stop that one. Did well to win it back.
That was really good defending.
Schick. Oh, disappointing end to that. Just no confidence on the ball from either side. Corner conceded, it came off the defender. Now sending it in. To keep them in this game.
Well, he had to make that save, otherwise it was game over. Really good piece of goalkeeping.
Untidy in possession. Ready to break, perhaps. They need to get bodies back.
Well, just listen to this atmosphere. It's been such a tight game, but the fans are certainly doing their bit and trying to get them over the finish line.
Decent idea. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Brilliant team pressing. Chances on. Played into the box. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Anpi. And Bayern Leverkusen still on the attack as the minutes tick away. A level contest. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Grifo. There we have it, the 90...
Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown. Hello to you from Deutsche Bank Park. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And we've got Bundesliga action for you here. It's Eintracht Frankfurt, and they face Bayer Leverkusen.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire. It should be a cracking game, though.
Time for some positive wing play now. Well, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Here's how Eintracht Frankfurt line up.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, so they will be very compact out of possession, but they'll need to break forward quickly when they win the ball back, and key to that will be the wide players. This should be a really interesting game.
Here's how Bayern Leverkusen line up.
Well, it's regarded as a negative shape. If they control the middle of the park, play some expansive football, the wide players can then come in field to join the centre forward, and the fullbacks can push on. Let's hope they do that today.
Oh, against the bar! And not the end to the move they were looking for.
Well, they've started really brightly here. They were so close to taking the lead.
And they could quickly be having another go here. Doan. Struggling to keep the ball there. Tapsoba. It's pinched, read his mind there. Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. And the attack is over. Really good defending. From distance, but always comfortable for the keeper. Elias Skiri. Mario Götze. Well, they're probing, but no clear chance of going in front appearing yet.
Well, they're playing some really nice stuff, aren't they, here?
To take the lead. They shall not pass. Sent out for a corner. Over it comes. Got the corner away. Firm in the tackle, it'll be a throw. Alex Garcia. Oh, could be here. And the defender in the right place to stop it. That's brilliantly won, now to go with it. Oh, good strike! Well, he really wound that up, but he was very close to scoring.
Yeah, you're right, Guy. From there, that was a really good effort.
Now, great instinct there to cut it out. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. That's cut out quickly and easily. Someone for the team there.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
That's not going to cut it. Knauf. Oh, a straight line to goal here. And the promise of something happening is over. Ronaldo. Possession given away. Götze. Setting up the chance. And the defence regains control. Played in with that. The attack broken up.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Andrić. Good work to beat the challenge. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. Good pressure high up the pitch. Decent effort. He's hit the bar. The keeper reaches to punch away. Well, maybe an opportunity to get their noses in front with this corner. that's careless. It's a confident push forward. Still a problem. And a superb block. And the first 45 minutes have... We're off again, and let's hope that that first half was just the warm-up. Good vision to switch the play.
Yeah, that's hard to defend against. They've got to shuffle across the pitch now.
Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Good effort to stop the ball going out. Getting a bit frantic now. Could be something developing here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Robert Andrik. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Ball lost and gratefully received. Out of play for a throw, and maybe just a lapse in concentration. Genuine chance here, and it's in! It's no longer goalless, there's the opener! Edmund taps over. It's gone over the byline, so a goal kick on the way. Really good interception to take the ball. Brilliant. More of that, please. And this could be the moment for a counter. And that might have ended up a lot better than it has. Garcia. Pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Working the ball really nicely. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. All square here. And it's in. The goal to get us back to level pegging. So it's 1-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Rasmus Christensen. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Ritsu Doan. It's sloppy in possession. Getting close enough here. It's a corner, and a chance may be to go in front. Over it comes. Oh, great save. Almost made to look easy. Garcia. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. What a chance! And the goalkeeper keeps him out on this occasion.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
Ball given away. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. He's in here. And it's in to put them in front. So they've taken the lead, and there's not long left to hang on to it as we go again. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. But they take advantage here. Time's starting to be the enemy now. Surely the equaliser. And the keeper right behind it.
Yeah, made it really difficult for the striker. Top-class goalkeeping.
The corner is fired in. Oh, it was set up for the shot, but then he went for brute force when a cool head was needed. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. That has to be a yellow. And there won't be any rebounds there. Oh, a wonderful challenge.
Oh, that was so well timed.
One back. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Excellent progress, and it continues. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Well, that brings the...
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. Good evening, everyone. We're at the home of the Schwarz-Gelben, as they're known here in Germany, Borussia Dortmund, and what a venue this is. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson, and looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Borussia Dortmund facing Bayer Leverkusen.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Decent position for Dortmund to be in. That's good refereeing advantage. And that'll be a Dortmund throw-in. This is the lineup for Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Valdemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. The lineup for Leverkusen.
Well, the way they're set up, it's vital that they don't let the opposition switch the play. They must lock them down one side of the pitch, but they should have an advantage in midfield.
Mecha. Oh, they have the ball once more.
kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, I thought that had goal written all over it. Just didn't make the most of it.
Karim Adeyemi. Well, he's almost been hassled out of play here. Not the pass he had in mind. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Oh, genuine chance. And a good save there. Who can they pick out? It might still be problematic. And striking it. Crucial piece of defending. Karim Adeyemi. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Brandt. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Karim Adeyemi. Oh, managing to beat him. Terrier just needs to steady himself. Palmed away by the keeper. Girassi. Taken away, he won the ball. And quick thinking defensively.
They got everything right there.
Aleix Garcia. Andri. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Marcel Sabitzer. And the ball is with Girassi. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Garcia. And that attempt had too much height on it. Mecha. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Gives them the goal. And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. Thompson. There's the shot. Stopped a surefire goal.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Great effort to keep that one in play. Possession one. Andri. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Challenge! Wow! Mecha. Adeyemi. Well, couldn't quite hit the target. Close though.
Well, had it been on target, I think the goalkeeper had that one covered.
Good looking move. And there to intervene.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Girassi. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. A disappointing end to the move. Looking for the final pass. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. This wasn't a very good pass, finally. And passing it well. Unable to hold on to the ball, Leverkusen. Fine cross into the middle. Might end up being a genuine chance. Well, he's so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
And that is going to be all for the... The second half restart here at the home of Borussia Dortmund. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it?
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
It's looking promising. And how about that for a save? Karim Adeyemi.
Well, what more can Leverkusen do to equalise? Thwarted by a top-class save. Brilliant from the goalkeeper.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Delivered into the area here. Well, that's the end of that for now. Garcia. Now, who can he play it to? Prevented the damage. Is this the moment? He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Garcia. Tenacious challenge.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Quick counter could be on. And there it breaks down. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, made the connection, but that was catching practice for the keeper. Aleix Garcia. Well, Dortmund have it once again. Chance to play it in. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Oh, that's a clever ball. Nicely timed tackle. Good run. The defender doing his job. Garcia. Determined defending. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And Dortmund exploiting the space on the flank. And a goal here for Borussia Dortmund. Can they be stopped? This looks more than decent. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Julian Rierson. Schlotterbeck. Rierson. Felix Metscher. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Crossing into the middle. Oh, it's in for Borussia Dortmund. It is going their way.
a great piece of individual skill. Not in there to tidy up.
Girassi.
And we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Schick. High quality defending. Brandt. And he read it superbly. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. So you could see what he was trying, but too much height on the shot. 5 minutes left. Well, Dortmund have it back now. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Terrier. All the crosswork out for them. Off the post and back in play. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And that will be that. The referee...
Sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. We're at Europa Park, a wonderful example of the modern football stadium. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And we've got action for you from the Bundesliga today. It's Freiburg, and they face Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Played in with that. Decent chance this. It's a good try, and only just wide of the mark. Here's how Eintracht Frankfurt line up.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be 3 players in behind the main centre forward, and those 3 are key to this team's creativity.
And that's been ruled as offside. Batshuayi. Great instinct there to cut it out. Hurler. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. And the keeper has it to avert the danger. Goetze. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Maximilian Eggestein. Vincenzo Grifo. A little sloppy on the ball there. And a great stop to turn the ball away. This is an excellent run. Gonna try his luck. Very, very close, but it was rising from the moment it was struck. Artur Teat. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
Decent looking attack, this. Oh, should score! Oh, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target, only just too high. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Both teams guilty of being careless in possession.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
Chance gone. Looking like they mean business here, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Canal. Little careless there as the ball changes hands. Possession, excellent positioning. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. Here we go! Oh, what a miss! That's hard to believe.
Well, they certainly should be level. That was a great opportunity to score.
Possession changes hands. Good work to beat the marker, but that's excellent work to come and take the ball away. Lucas Höhler. Terrific bit of blocking. The press works, now to push forward. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Oh, yes! As clean a strike as you'll ever see. What a goal! Vincenzo Grifo. Maximilian Eggestein. Oh, that's really well cut out. They found a way through. Taken without any trouble. Eggestein. Just a little untidy. Setting up the chance. It's the sort of finish you can only smile about. Saw the keeper off the line to score a goal of true quality. Incredible. Good work to recover possession. And that's it for the first half. And the second half is underway. Promising looking ball. Oh, great save. Goalkeeping of the highest quality. Corner kick played in. Oh, it was a wonderful chance, but he went to whack it rather than place it. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Maximilian Eggestein closed it down well.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Oh, really good effort. Plenty of power, plenty of venom, but just leaning back slightly. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Terrific. See you later. Having a try. And ready for it coming his way. Christian Gunter. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half. Scoring that late goal. But I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. Now to deliver a good ball in. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. And we have 30 minutes left. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball. Good work to beat the challenge. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Incredible! How was that kept out? And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Promising looking attack, this. And that's where it ends. Could be dangerous. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Vincenzo Grifo. Space out wide, and they're using it. Could be a chance. Keeps it out and crucially keeps it away. Good pressure high up the pitch. Eggestein. And they might be in. And that's how to clear it. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Oh, excellent vision. It's pinched Reddy's mind there. On he goes, terrific. That's not going to cut it. Doan. Having a look. Oh, it's still in there. And the flag's up. It's offside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. Just 10 minutes to go now.
Well, this game is far from over. They'll probably get one more big chance before the end. The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to that noise.
Terrific chance. And a firm grip kept on the ball. There's a good feel to this attack. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Great work. What's next? The attack broken up.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
And the referee brings the... Looking forward to a match that will give us a little bit of everything here. And you can feel the buzz in the air as the fans file into the stadium with kickoff approaching. Stay tuned for every thrilling moment, live on EA TV. Well, thanks for joining us, everyone, and a warm welcome to you from Freiburg's Europa Park. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we've got action for you from the Bundesliga today. It's Freiburg facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, I can't... wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
Here's the Freiburg team sheet.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
Played over to the back post. Back off the post. And the play breaks down.
Well, that was a good attempt, and they're unlucky not to be in the lead. They've started really well, and they would have deserved that, you've got to say.
Should score here. Good stop, and more importantly, away from danger. This is how Borussia Dortmund line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
Brandt. That's where to win the ball. Here they go. Teeing up the chance now. That's a good ball. Having a look. That's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Here it comes. And you can see and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish. That's a good spot. Well played. Got into the middle. Has a go. A heroic stop.
Oh, it's brave defending that. Good body position.
This looks promising from Dortmund. Chance to go ahead. Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. Hurler. Hoping to start something from deep here. And possession given away. Girassi. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Lovely, incisive ball. And they went too soon. It's offside. Marcel Sabitzer. Dortmund recovering possession well. Julian Brandt. Vincenzo Grifo. Now, can this be attacked? Possession lost just at the point of something happening.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Still allowed to run on here. Ryerson. Good work to recover possession. Lucas Hurler. Good cross into the middle. Saved and held on to as well. Seru Girassi. Now, can someone attack this? Put his head to it, but couldn't keep the effort down. Away it goes. Lucas Hurler. Nothing to split the sides, but this move is looking promising. Seru Girassi. Niemi to put them ahead. And that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered.
Well, you can see why the staff on the touchline are getting agitated. You've got to say they've been below par in front of goal. They seem to rush the chances and don't have that composure needed.
Looks a good ball. Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
Well, that's not going to cut it. Brandt. Now a sense that something could happen from this. Laid into the penalty area. And that hasn't come to anything. And that brings to it. No goals yet then, not much else either, but the second half gets underway. Vincenzo Grifo. Seru Girassi. Able to skip past that. It's played into the box. Oh, it was set up for the shot, but then he went for brute force when a cool head was needed. Vincenzo Grifo. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? And the defender saw the chance to stop them and took it.
Yeah, read the game superb. Good awareness there.
Adeyemi. Well read. Julian Brandt. And the attack is over. Seru Girassi. There it is. That's the breakthrough, and fully deserved, you have to say. Matthias Ginter. Vincenzo Grifo. Egerstein. Right idea, but the radar was out. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. Played into the box. Well, not quite fully away here. There it comes to an end. An hour played, 30 to go now. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Possession changes hands. What a chance! Unbelievable reflex save.
Yeah, he was right on the money with his position in there. That's top quality goalkeeping.
And away from danger it goes. Adeyemi. And the defender in the right place to stop it. Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? Puts the ball into the box. And the move has come to an end.
Well, the fans are certainly doing their bit, really pushing the team on. Just need to be clinical now.
Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
It wasn't. He's certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Now this could lead to something. But they're not quite in sync there. It's offside.
Well, he's got to do better there. He's got to realise the situation and keep hold of the ball a bit longer so that he can get back on side.
Just needs the composure now. And they've scored! Second best no longer. It's level again. Brandt. Lays it into the area now. Put it away, but not far. Ryerson. Dortmund have the ball back now. Girassi. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? And it goes over the bar, which it looked like doing from the moment it was struck. Oh, that's really well cut out. Dortmund trying to get things moving. He's beaten his marker here. And it's kept out. They've got their keeper to thank for still being level.
Well, when he's called upon, he's ready. And that's such a good save at a really crucial time in the game. It's brilliant from the keeper.
And it's given away. It's on for the shot! Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. Julian Brandt. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? Oh, worth a shot. Oh, that's brilliant. Super sharp reactions. And that's a corner, and it could provide... Oh, it was a wonderful chance. But he went to whack it rather than place it. Christian Gunter. Girassi. Sabitzer. And the referee blows for full...
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello and a warm welcome. This is the scene here at the Europa Park Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and commentary midfielder Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. Your expectations?
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Cheek now. Precisely what they had been planning. Nicely cut out. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
Leverkusen regaining possession. Well, looking to increase the lead, but not accurate enough there.
Yeah, that was half a chance to extend their lead, as you mentioned, but they couldn't quite take it, could they?
Good-looking pass. Not a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come.
Leverkusen come away with it. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Beautiful pass. Can he level it? Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Angry. Garcia with it. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Always left his marker for dead. Patrick Schick! And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Eggestein. Grifo. Take it away. And just like that, broken up.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Loic Bade. Well, you've got to say, comfortably off target, Stuart.
Yeah, that's a waste of good possession. His teammates are not happy with him, and they're letting him know.
Well, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that. Schick. And the defensive intervention there. Good movement. And he might be through here. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Suzuki. And this is Grifo. Jan-Niklas Beste. Ball back with Leverkusen here. Chances on. Not to be. And that will be a penalty. This to get back into it. And the keeper denies them from the spot. And over comes the corner. Oh, a twitchy clearance. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Oh, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Well, Noma's... Oh, genuine chance. And winning it back. Schick. Gumption, keeping it out.
That's a really good bit of defending.
No luck keeping possession. It is to be a throw-in. Now opening things up. And he did well to cut it out. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Top-class defending. Now, who can he play it to? Good-looking cross. And they're not out of the woods. Keeper was there to meet it. Pass was misdirected. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield.
fine margins, but you need to be a bit more accurate than that.
Unfortunate there, just overdid it.
And the manager has won. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. And with that, the attack breaks down. Schick. Here's Hofmann. Oh, the threat is there. Moving the ball well here. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Good angle for the cross.
Well, I have to say, that was a fine save, which just about keeps this game alive.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. Oh, breezing past him. Well, what a stop that was. Andri. They might yet score. Has a go. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Good distribution. Showing a good reading of the game. And a timely intervention. That's a nice ball. But in fact, he's taken up an offside position.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. And he's in an offside position. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
Determined defending. Andri. Oh, good idea. Oh, that's marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, for me, he always looked likely to win that battle. He's just so confident in those situations.
Well, all manner of movement around the goalkeeper, and he's broken free. To be, and they need to get going in an attacking sense here.
Well, in their position, this sort of chance needs to be taken.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But the danger averted for now. Can he convert? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Trying to pick out a teammate. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass.
Read it really well.
Nicely timed tackle. And he's driving his team forward. Real chance. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. And the pass deftly cut out. tempo. Fine work from Leverkusen to win back possession. And foiled only by the crossbar.
Well, for a second, I thought that was going to seal it. Still enough time for an equaliser here, though.
This looks interesting. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, approaching full time, and this is wearing the look of...
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Lienhardt. Lukas Kubler. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills.
Yeah, that's hard to defend against. They've got to shuffle across the pitch now.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Schick. Real chance. Oh, he's missed, but by a minuscule margin.
Well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
Arthur. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Being able to keep the ball is a huge advantage. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history.
Two sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. A very warm welcome to you. We're at the Bayern in Leverkusen today. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals view provided by Stuart Robson. And we've got action for you from the Bundesliga today. It's Bayer Leverkusen, and they face Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Possession given away. Now here's an invitation. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. That's where it ends, with possession lost. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Ronaldo. Robert Andrich. Garcia. Nice possession. Schick waiting in the box. Oh, it's hit the post.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
And they could quickly be having another go here. Oh, that's where you want to win the ball. Whistle goes, free kick given. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Scruffy play, ball lost. Now, this might be promising. Alex Garcia. Could take things forward a notch here. Defence regains control.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
This is a positive-looking move. Canal. Beautifully weighted ball. Ball taken away from them. An infringement spotted. Free kick. And it's held on to comfortably. Need to be better on the ball than that. Got in the way of it.
He just got his body in the way.
Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. Closed it down well. Promising move. Now what happens from here? And the flag goes up for offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Promising position, this. A nervy clearance, still pressure. And nothing coming from their play in the end. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Starting to get interested here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Good work, they've got it back. Schick. Just needs the composure now. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. That's brilliant. That really is. Spotted the chance to lift it over the keeper and did it perfectly. Promising pass.
Now they have to make the most of it.
And the first 45. second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. Here's the switch. Nice ball. Doan. Batshuayi. Untidy in possession there. Pass is incomplete. Nicely won. As it goes, corner coming. It's put into the middle. It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. Chip. Acres of green grass to roam into. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Tapsoba. Grimaldo. Oh, that's really well cut out. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Brilliant anticipation. Grimaldo. And we have 30 minutes left. Ball lost and gratefully received. Looking ball. What can they do from here? Surely the equaliser, and enough on it to steer it to safety. Intercepted. Great reading of the game.
Well, they're creating chances. They now just need to take one of them. Mind you, what a save that was.
And now looking to apply further pressure from this position. And it's a penalty, and a chance to go further in front for an even firmer grip on the game, and he's denied them from the spot. Here it comes. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Going up through the gears now. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Into the last 20 minutes. And the attack collapses.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Jonas Hoffmann. Ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Good pressure this high up the pitch. The defence quick to snatch it back. Might get caught on the break here. They've got to get back quickly. Now he's in, and he's done really well to keep that out.
Well, that would have been game over. But unless they show more quality going forward, there's just no way back for them.
And the danger keeps on coming. The keeper might be called into action again soon. ship. Well, that's not going to cut it. The ball just won't stick with anyone here. The anticipation rising with this move. Well, ambitious effort, and it's not far away.
Yeah, decent effort, but still plenty to play for here.
Eliaskiri. I have a sense that a late equaliser could be on the cards. And it's comfortably dealt with by the goalkeeper. Not long left. They need something to happen from this corner now. That's done little to clear the danger. That is where the attack will end. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. They've won the ball, now what to do with it? And it's a wild, wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
Knauf. A change in possession. And that brings an end to the...
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Good evening, everyone. We're in the city of Leverkusen, just 15 minutes or so by train from the great city of Cologne. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me here on the gantry, ready to provide all the tactical observations, is the former England international Sue Smith. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Bayern Leverkusen against Borussia Dortmund.
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it looks to be a 3-4-2-1. It should be quite compact when they're out of possession, you'd think. It's just how are they going to handle those transitions, though, once they do recover the ball.
And striking the crossbar. But it's offside anyway. It wasn't going to stand. Marcel Sabitzer. Adeyemi. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Hoffmann. We're using the space really well, but now can they push on? But timely defending when it mattered. Neither side able to keep the ball. Karim Adeyemi. Mecha. Grimaldo. Andri. Oh, chance! The verdict is offside here. Girassi. And Leverkusen with the ball once more. tremendous block. Hoffmann. He successfully cut out.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
And he's driving his team forward. What a wild swing at the ball in the end. That was what it amounted to. Well, there are strikers who you might characterise as poachers, but I'll tell you what, Patrick Schick is a lot more than that.
Well, he's an all-round quality player, but his ability from set pieces just gives him another edge. When the free kick is in and around the edge of the box, there's no one going to stop him taking it.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Can he put them in front? Committed defending. Marcel Sabitzer. And a timely intervention. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Aleix Garcia. And he read it superbly. Hoffmann. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Riosson. Marcel Sabitzer. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. And the cross goes in. Goalkeeper's ball, disappointingly for them. Hoffmann. Andri. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Through on goal. Excellent strike. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. And Leverkusen recovering possession well. And defensive play to be applauded. Girassi. Oh, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Decent pass. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky that.
And an effective clearance. Garcia. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Gives it a go. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Nice weight on the pass. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Super stop. And just off the mark with that effort. Rather unfortunate.
It is, and he makes it look so easy, and it's not. It's a great technique. Catches it nice, but he just can't quite find the target.
And Dortmund recovering possession well. Firing it towards goal! Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. So underway again. You might call it a defensive masterclass so far. Will either attack come to life? Marcel Sabitzer. Dortmund have been awarded the free kick by the referee. Has eyes for goal! That was a tremendous save after a wonderful free kick. Maybe dangerous here. And with that, the attack fizzles out.
I still don't know how he's kept that out, but if they keep conceding chances like that, you feel it's only a matter of time.
Well, it was a splendid piece of goalkeeping, but he has to remain on his toes. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Beautifully weighted ball. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Decent effort! Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball.
Well, if you look at that, they just haven't been good enough. You can praise the opposition for how they've defended and made it difficult for them, but you've got to shift the ball around better. You've got to have more quality with the final pass, or else it's going to be a disappointing result for them.
Well, they have the ball now. Let's see what they can come up with. Well, Dortmund have it back now. Playing with a flow and intensity. Just lost the momentum.
Yeah, you can clearly see they work on their shape out of possession, can't you?
Brandt. Well, after watching him in the first half, I think we can conclude that there's more to come in this game from Patrick Schick.
Yeah, he needs to do more for me. He's been a bit off it. I think his movement can be better too. But I also think his teammates can find him quicker. He's certainly the key to them winning this game.
Oh, a chance here soon! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, there's no way to escape the verdict that that was an awful corner. Brandt. Riosson. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Girassi. Here's Patrick Schick. Well, they have the ball again. Girassi. Into the final 20 minutes. Takes it on. And good safe hands on display. Julian Riosson. Advantage, Borussia Dortmund. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, a touch too heavy there. Mecha. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Marcel Sabitzer. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
No, he didn't, and it was just a poor choice of pass. He needs to be more aware of the situation and give him time to get back on side.
Interception to snuff out the danger. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Opportunity here. Oh, a penalty. And we might be about to witness the key moment in this game. And that is when you need your goalkeeper. And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? Delivering it. Chance here. And that is a splendid stop to prevent them from going ahead.
Yeah, it does. And at this point, you just can't afford mistakes, can you?
Well, he read the flight of the ball brilliantly, but just couldn't quite keep it down. Narrowly over the bar. Illegally stopping the attack.
Well, it's so difficult to hear anything in here now. The noise level's certainly gone up, and there is still time for a winner. You just feel the fans know it.
Bayern Leverkusen continuing on the front foot. Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Girassi. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. The degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. So almost at full time, and the home side on course to eke out a narrow win. Your thoughts?
They're just about edging it overall. It's been a real tight game, this. Not that many chances for either side. Just got to see how the final few minutes pan out.
Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. It's a neat move. Oh, he'll take it on. And there goes the final whistle.
Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. Hello to you from Deutsche Bank Park. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And we've got a Bundesliga game for you on the way. It's Eintracht Frankfurt, and they take on Freiburg.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Goodness me, who wants to keep it? Here's the Freiburg team sheet.
Well, it can be seen as a very defensive shape. But if they have good athletes in midfield, which they have, who are ready to break forward as soon as possession is won, they can still pose a big threat today.
Taking advantage there to win the ball. A chance to get something going here. Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. Been hammered just wide. Maximilian Eggestein. Vincenzo Grifo. Oh, should score! Trying to place it inside the post, but just a whisker away on this occasion. Ansgar to now. Surely someone's got to do something about this. It's played into the box. that's careless. Could be something happening for them now. Oh, what a wonderful challenge. Now. And the cross comes in. Played it straight behind for a corner.
Well, that's certainly cleared the immediate threat.
Here it comes. Under a little bit of pressure, he's managed to put it wide.
Yeah, but in the end, I think the defender does enough to make it very difficult for him.
Erle. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Miscue in the final third there. Ansgar Knauf. Chance to deliver into the box. The ball has been nicely cut out. There's a good amount of freedom here. Try, taken cleanly and held on to. Christian Gunter. Oh, that's really well cut out. To edge ahead now. Seemed to have hit that really nicely, but just wide of the goal. Erle. Knauf. And unable to retain possession. Eggestein. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off.
Yeah, so good to watch.
Lucas Erle. Mario Götze. That's a nice forward-thinking pass, but not the end result that was hoped for. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Nicely played. That has stopped any potential danger. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover.
Good reading of the game.
Maximilian Eggestein. The ball won back. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. A really good interception to take the ball. To take the lead. Oh, against the bar. Nothing coming from their play in the end. And that brings... Second half underway, and let's be honest, things can only improve. Teat. Mario Götze. And the flag goes up for offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Unable to get the ball under his spell, and out it goes. Götze. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. And a superb block.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Ball lost and gratefully received. Teeing up the chance now. Good work, they've got it back. Positive play on the front foot. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. That's excellent work to come and take the ball away. The midfield battle intensifies. Could take things forward a notch here. Gets in the way superbly. Keeping it nicely, just waiting to pounce and put themselves in front. Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Michy Batshuayi. In the right position to cut out the pass. Christian Gunter. This is an excellent run. Götze. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Terrific chance. Oh, he should really have scored with that.
Yeah, that really should have been the opener, shouldn't it?
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Good pressure high up the pitch. Michy Batshuayi. And superb technique to get past his man. But that's good defending. Well won. Now I wonder where this is going. Having a try. Well stopped and safely away. And now the keeper is able to hold on to the ball.
Well, fantastic initial save, wasn't it? He deserved a bit of luck there.
A little careless there as the ball changes hands. That's not a bad-looking ball. Beaten easily here. They won't be going any further. Nicely won. Ball lost and the chance gone.
They got everything right there.
Promising looking ball. Promising move. Now what happens from here? And the promise of something happening is over.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. That's a good ball. of it. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? They lead now. And that should do it. A late goal. And more than likely a winning goal. 4-1. Well read. Now. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Beautifully weighted ball and cleared well away from goal. Using the space on the opposite flank.
Yeah, it's difficult to cover that switch of play.
And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
Matthias Ginter. He's hit that from miles out. And that brings an end to the match. Game that not only fans of these teams are looking forward to, it's one that's got the avid interest of the whole football-watching public. We can't wait for it to start. It's on the way for you live on EA TV. Well, thank you for joining us here at Signal Iduna Park, a must-visit stadium for any football fan. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And we've got action for you from the Bundesliga today. It's Borussia Dortmund and they take on Freiburg.
Yeah, thanks as always, Guy. We've got two good teams here, a great atmosphere and plenty to look forward to. This should be really entertaining.
Oh, that's been won really smartly. This is how the hosts line up.
Well, it looks like a 3-4-2-1, but key to this formation will be the two wing-backs. They've got a lot of ground to cover, both in attack and defensively.
And the ref goes to his whistle for that. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Girassi. Dortmund being afforded too much room here. Could go in front here. Good hands from the keeper. It's put into the middle. The attack comes to an end. Disappointing. Back up the mark. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball.
Well, I have to say, Dortmund have started.
Oh, superb reflexes. That looked like it might trouble the keeper, but they'll have to settle for a corner. Delivered into the box. It's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Under pressure, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Sabitzer. This is Brandt. Yes, as precise as they come. That's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Julian Brandt. There's a lot of space out wide for Dortmund now. It's timely block.
That's excellent defending.
Dortmund have the ball back now. Marcel Sabitzer. Oh, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. And he's pinged a beauty. Oh, the flag's up. The offside. Great instinct there to cut it out. Oh, could be a chance here. And it's comfortably gathered. Bit of a squeeze on here. Oh, good ball in behind. Oh, nice attempt. But that has missed. Needs to reset in time for the next chance. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. And he's got every right to ask questions of the defence. Where on earth were they? Brandt. Sabitzer. The ball taken away from them. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. That's one. What's next? The attack broken up.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Beautifully weighted ball. Played into the penalty area. And it's been kept out by the tips of the fingers. It's been delivered. It stops there. Nothing at the end of it. Secure hands, calmly taken. Brandt. This looks promising from Dortmund. Still a chance off the keeper. And it's held with a real sense of relief.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
And that brings to an end the... Away we go then for the second half, with Dortmund facing the challenge of turning this around. Getting closer. is over. Making good progress here. Decent looking cross played in. And that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes. Adeyemi. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Karim Adeyemi. Now, can he get the cross in? But it's no good. It's cleared everyone. And the ball has gone out. Goal kick to come. And it's given away. He's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Vincenzo Grifo. Put into the middle. The move breaks down. That's a real shame. Seru Girassi. Karim Adeyemi. All one, well read. Dortmund trying to get things moving. Having a try. And the ball's still loose. Looked like something building there, but no longer. Oh, surely. And it looked as though the chance was on, but they've lost it.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
A little sloppy on the ball there. Promising move. Now what happens from here? Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? So 20 minutes left of this game. And the run goes on. And a cross into the area. And behind it goes for a corner. It's put into the middle. And enough on and back off the bar.
Well, could that prove to be the turning point in this match? Had that gone in, I couldn't see a way back for them. But Kerbal has just given them a hope here.
A promising move stalls. Way through, possession lost. They have to think quickly here. Dortmund come away with it. Adeyemi. Over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Brandt. Well read to gain possession.
Good anticipation there, it really was. Well, this game is far from over. Will Dortmund get another big chance before the end? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to this noise.
And it's not missed by that much.
Yeah, just couldn't keep it on target.
So into the final 5 minutes. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Dortmund recovering possession well.
Well, these Dortmund fans are demanding more from their team. They need to find a goal from somewhere and quickly.
Lean hard. Time is on their side and the score is in their favour. Lucas Kubler. Matthias Ginter. It's cleared and they can breathe easier. And the referee brings the game.